Okay. Uh, 1 second. Bruh. You have talent at the moment, Ebitsun, of basically reducing the skill level every day. Look at it from a positive perspective. Next time, or at least in the next 2 times, or in two tries from here on, it should be higher. But that kinda sucks. It should be, yeah. Randomness. Anyway, welcome back to a shady part of me. Last time we left here, and my assumption is that we are going to finish it in this session. So let's see. Hello and welcome to Shady Part of Me. Yes, continue. We just started Act 2. I have no idea how many acts there are. My assumption is 3, 4. Okay, that gives me the chance to get over there.
There's so much light, and they're watching.
Others watching. How is she so much light? Oh, that's how. Okay.
What are you talking about? There's no one here. Have you been in this place before? Who's watching?
Oh, I get it. How do you... Okay.
Can you talk to me, please?
How does one get that? That's not the idea. How do you get that? Because she must get it. I have an idea which might work.
watching you.
Welcome back.
The people who watch, they don't play nice.
What do you mean?
Exactly what she said. And what did you get, Angie? Tell the class. Talk to her.
There's probably no one here. Don't worry.
Probably. I have a feeling I walk far too much ahead. I got Subway because it was close. And what's in it? The ingredients. Didn't want to come here. It's scary. They hide and stare and never talk to me. Chicken, hot sauce, pickled things, and cheese. Sounds yummy. I would eat that. I get it. And again, what does that accomplish? Why would I want to get up there? Because I can jump on the box and then... ah, yeah, okay. I see. Let's try this again. Okay, I see. It's I actually need to do this. Hmm. Oh no, that actually works like this.
Can
Puzzles.
you see them?
Who?
They you still watching? I'm always watching. I'm a cat.
The people who hide and stare and never talk to me.
Those are cats. The people who judge, those are cats. Silently judging you. Hiding in the shadows. Wait. Silly boy. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work. That's okay. I mean, that is good. Not for my shadow, but for me. And then I run away. The way they watch burns. Ignore them. I need this to actually go over here. But that doesn't help her. Hi, Bob. There we go. Okay, this doesn't help her because this needs to be higher. Can I put that higher? No. Maybe? Or why? Oh, because of light. That's why. This is as far as it goes. That is not helpful. It's helpful for her. Oh, there's another thing. This might work. Yeah. Ah, okay. It's the other way around. Okay, there is actually shadow behind it. I wasn't sure. Overcomplicated. Oh, derp. My bad. I forgot how shadows work.
Whoever you think is watching, don't mind them. They might mean well.
No, you can't know. You don't see them.
I slowly get an image about what is bothering her. Why exactly? Oh, okay. Let me guess, that doesn't work because of light. Yep. That's a timed puzzle? No, shouldn't be. There we go. Okay, there's a bird. There's a box. There's a column. There's a lever that will lower this column. I need the box. I assume I will need the box to reach the bird. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Oh god. Okay, that answers my question. Okay, good idea. That distance might be too much. Maybe. But let's try. Oh, it actually works. I didn't expect that. Can she catch it? No. But we can catch it like this if we send her over there first. Which is not possible without the crate. Okay, I kind of misunderstood this. Wait, how am I supposed to do this now? Wait, God, my brain. If she is over there... Wait, what can you do here? Can you jump this high? No. This would kill you. Basically, you are not allowed on here, and you can also not go up there. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that is also a solution to that. I need to place her here. Hey, I found our automation in this game. Nice.
Very good. Now let the industrial age proceed.
Okay, that means I just don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. I don't get it. I mean, I know how I get her over there. This brings me over there. Oh wait. I just don't go this way. That is the idea. I don't even go this way. In other words, I basically had the solution and then said like, no, this cannot be the solution. Silly me. Wait, is it this? Shit. Oh. Okay, I get how that and that, but now we also need a shadow there. So how do we do that? Wait, we do all of this only to get her the bird and then we go back? Okay, okay, I see. This is how it's done, I see. It's back and forth. No, 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 no. This is fine.
This is fine.
Why do you fear them?
That is a good question. But is he referring to the birds or is he referring to the people? I think we still have a problem. How do I get you over there? I need to push you up, so the box needs to be on the ground, push you up, basically what we just did. But you don't need, no. The thing is, you do not need the box. That is the thing. You don't need the box. But I need the box. Wow, okay, sure. So what I need to do is take you here. Now you need to go back up. Now I take this box back down. Now I take you and you go over there. And I put this up here and now I can trap. It's not that difficult.
I hide from the people, from their eyes. I felt safer with my friends in my room, alone.
Not. Oh my god, I can't really whisper because of the filter. Oh well.
You shouldn't fear them.
It's not like I want to. It's not like I want to.
I can't move on. Don't go too far.
I won't, I promise.
Well, that looks trustworthy. Always this scene. Of course. I kind of expected that this happens. Sands of time. I would have hidden a bird there. How much can you go back? Not at all. Okay.
It seems you're afraid of light. What does it mean to you? Isn't a fireplace soothing?
We heard this before.
You need to give her time.
See the weakness so acutely, so sadly. It condemns the past and praises the future. My evolution. Introspection. Session number 8. Okay, we get a bird. Is that a good idea? Probably not. Oh, I see.
You should pay attention to yourself.
I told you not to wander off. Where are we now?
I don't know, but I like it better here.
Really? It's so hot.
Back to the coal mine with you.
Does that even work? Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Birdie bird. The fire within. The spirits within.
if you want a terrible Final Fantasy movie.
I don't feel comfortable here.
Why?
Don't you feel it? That feeling inside of you? Are they still watching?
No, they're busy.
I guess someone has to keep the fire alive.
Okay.
I don't mind the heat.
Really?
The heat is nice. It's inside, so it's nice.
I wonder if she says that intentionally. Don't want to look. I don't want to feel.
The fire often falters. You should not.
Hi there, Suba. How are you doing? Oh, Oh, okay. I actually don't need to do this. Doing good. How is the green tea? Always delicious. Glad you're doing well.
The heat is always unsteady. Don't you see the danger here? The sun was much safer.
Yes, the sun is extremely safe. Also, you don't need to run into that. The sun is comfortable, kind, and not full of helium that will burn you to death.
The sun is outside. That's what burns the outside.
Oh, okay. This changes which direction the box go. And I need to use that? Yes. Okay. So this should also be... Whoa. Okay.
You are so sure of yourself, aren't you?
Huh? Where would the fire start? Don't you see the danger here?
is she afraid of?
Are you alright?
I'm really not used to this.
Would never let anything happen to her. She does not realize how fragile I am.
Where are you going?
With the fire, my existence is trembling.
Don't let dark thoughts smother you.
It's always impressive how people come up with level designs like this. I see the bird. Confidence. Come on. There we go.
It was easy. We've done this before.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, I kinda expected that. It's interesting how they decided to separate the character from the shadow, and it is reflected when she is standing in a light source that should cast a shadow. She doesn't cast a shadow. It's really interesting. No, 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 no. Balance it out. Ah. It just wants extremes. Okay.
Run, little girl. Run.
I fear the inside just as you fear the outside.
The outside can hurt you. It hurts me. The inside is safe.
The inside feels like a prison to me.
I still think that this is the same person, but we play her as the child version, but they're already older than that. Okay, so what does this button do? This button does nothing because it's not a button. Benjamin Button? Never watched that movie, by the way. Why? Why can't you climb here? Support. Ah, I see. And yes, I can. But would that help me? Let's see, if I were to put her over there, and I don't think that's the idea, the idea is probably this, persist. Oh, I see. Of course. Mostly I understand what I'm supposed to do. Is this high enough? This will not be high enough. Must be this box. There's no way around it. So I cannot push it in there. Okay. With the smaller box. Smaller box I could use. Is that gonna... Please go on this. How high can you jump? Okay, so it is actually the solution. Okay. Oops. Interesting, but it doesn't hit the higher one. That is not so useful. Huh. Because yes, I can... Oh, wait. No? Wait, no? Wait, no? Wait, no? So she could do this, but... So they place a fire there so you can reset if necessary. Wait, maybe the solution is... Nope. Huh? How is this supposed to work? How is this going even? Like, okay, I cannot make the shadow high enough to reach the second eye? It cannot be that she is still standing on that. Because the moment she goes away, the bird disappears. So there must be a persistent shadow on it. Oh, I get it. That is the persistent shadow. That's the persistent shadow, but that means I would need her back for a moment. First and foremost. How annoying. Wait, how small does that become? Oh. So she needs to do this. I think this box was on the right side? Yeah, it was on the right side. I get it. Okay. You go up here. That clears this problem. Now I have the other problem. Yeah, there's the other problem now. Maybe it's actually not a problem. Could I switch characters? Thank you. It's probably not even a problem. I just think it is a problem, but it's not. Maybe. Okay. It kind of is. Wait, it isn't. Is it? My brand! My brand. My brand and my brain. She still needs to get up there. That still means I need this box. Push it close, but not too close where the shadow can't jump. No, actually, I need to reach that grate over there. So my problem is, I understand that I have to stack the boxes. I need to stack the boxes so I can do this, right? And to understand why I need to do this is to get that bird. The upper eye is the one that lights up the bird. So I need both to be active. In other words, it needs to be like this. But if I jump with the shadow to the right side, then I cannot reach the grate. I need at least the smaller box. Like, the problem is... The problem is I need them stacked. But I also need the shadow over there. Which is a problem. So yes, I can do this, but this is... Even if I jump now, I will literally jump into my death. That's not the idea. Have you tried pushing it really close so there's a small area to jump up to the grade? So this is the smallest I can make the shadow. So this here is basically what I need with the boxes to cover both eyes, but she cannot go to the other side. That's the first problem. The second problem, I need the smaller box. Wait, burn the smaller box, it comes back up. So, in the end, that is the solution. That is the solution. That would also keep me on the right side. Okay, let's see. Last checkpoint. Actually, I want just to reset this puzzle. I have a solution for all of this, I think. Let's try it. The problem is I cannot go past this without a shadow. And I think she is not enough shadow? Yeah. I need to restart. It sucks. Are you able to stack the small box over the large box? Yes, and vice versa, but that's not the idea here. So the idea is that I need this so I can interact with both boxes. And I found the solution that I need, but first I need to push her over to the other side. In other words, I need this box on the left side. And kill her for no apparent reason. Okay, so we push her there. Do this, do this. Pull this back. Do this. She now needs to go on this box. Come with me over here. Now she goes up here. Now we don't need her anymore. Because now I can do this. Which gives us this, and we have access.
Good thinking.
The solution is so simple. Yeah, it's because of this fire here. The fire itself is the tip how to solve this puzzle. It's just my usual thing, right? I play a lot of puzzle games. Like, I play a lot of puzzle games, and puzzle games train me to think in different ways, in complex ways. And when a game comes along and goes like, here's a simple solution, I'm completely overthinking it and go like, it cannot be that simple. One of my alternative thoughts was to make a staircase she could climb up to the crate. It depends. It is very finicky how high she can climb. As you can see, she must basically reach the level surface of the next step with her feet below. If it's just slightly higher, she will not grab on. Like, she needs to jump on it. She is barely ever, like, climbing on the surface. Which makes it a little bit more difficult. See, this platform is just enough for me to jump on it. If this was a little bit higher, she would refuse to go on it. Okay.
It's going to be fine. No one's watching. Come on, I've got your back.
Do you now?
Don't move, I'll fix this.
Hmm? Oh, it's linked to my actual movement.
Are you alright?
I can't move.
Can't move. Anxiety sets in.
Can you do this?
I can't. I'm useless.
No,
Come
you're
on.
not.
Are you better?
Ah, and there was my bird. I'm not gonna redo this. The birds seem to be
I can't
collectibles.
stand the idea of her seeing me powerless like that. Why is she still keeping up?
She's not the one moving things forward. You are. And you are the one who should keep up.
The birds seem to be collectibles, and I'm not sure what they are exactly doing, if they have an influence about the ending of the story or additional lore. I don't know. I just don't feel like to do this again. I also missed far earlier already one. Now, considering what they just said, it feels like this is the girl, we play the girl, but we also seem to go through memories of the girl. And this other person, and I speak not about the man who's talking, the man is the therapist, that is quite clear. I think the woman we are hearing is either her mother or her sister, or maybe someone related to her. Or it's the girl as older herself. But now I feel like it's probably not the girl older, but someone else. Try harder.
Can you go on? Please feel better. I don't want to stay alone here.
You won't have to. I will not let it get to me again.
You're still afraid of light. What does it mean to you? Don't you need a nightlight to guide you in your dreams?
That's a repetition of something he already said. Ah, it turns on the light there. Okay. But I cannot pass this because she needs to turn on the switch. Wait. She needs to pull this lever again, right? Yeah. Real person girl can't go to the light. Yes. She is afraid of the light. We have not yet discovered why. But yes, she is afraid of it. Okay, interesting. In other words, I basically... Okay, because I didn't see that before. No, she needs to walk here. Does she? No, 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 no. She needs to walk here. I don't know why I dragged the entire box with me, because that wasn't necessary.
Are you afraid of the storm? Can you do this?
Can you really do this?
So, not much has been explained so far. We know she's afraid of the light. She definitely went to therapy. In the worst case, she might have even been in, well, we saw her in a padded room. So, she probably ended up in a clinic. She's very alone. She's afraid of the light. She doesn't like people watching her if they're just watching and never talking to her, which is understandable. So something happened, something traumatic happened. She ended up in a clinic and nobody seems yet to know what's going on with her and try to get through her. Deal with her traumatic experience, but we have not yet an idea who the woman is. We also don't have an idea what happened, and we also don't know what she might be dealing with. I don't know. This is hard to say so far. But I like games that deal with those kinds of things. Yeah, trying to understand the puzzles, though. Yeah, the puzzles are nice. They're not too difficult to understand. To help you if you get stuck. Yeah, I get stuck because the puzzles are too easy, which is funny as hell. Okay, I didn't see that. That was my... Wow.
You should go straight ahead. Don't mind her.
She just helped me. Didn't you see that? I won't leave her.
Okay, she needs shadow. Can I... No. I need to move up. The hitbox for those vines are very finicky. Like, very finicky. Yeah, I know, but she must obtain the bird. Not sure if I can. Depends if this light is moving with me. This light is moving with me, but this is the maximum. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. She must stand here. And she must go back down. Try getting real girl to go to the right. There, yeah. Exactly. A bit tedious if you ask me, but...
I just helped her. Didn't you see that?
Did you? Really?
get there?
Scurry. Oh, wonderful. Electricity. Okay. I see the bird. Okay, you create a platform. Let me see. There's another bird there that I didn't even see.
Breathe. It was not your fault.
Probably.
Ah, and how to... Maybe I need to work with the box. Maybe? Ah, I see. She needs to go down. But this is also a problem now. Damn it. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, you need to go here. How do I... Okay, probably like this. There we go. So I thought... How far does the platform rise? That far. I need to activate this here so she can go below it. So it's timed. It's actually timed. It's timed, but it's too short. It's too short. I don't have enough time. So, no, that thing is... She needs to go on it? No, she doesn't need to go on it because she cannot go to the right if she's on. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. If she goes on it, though, there's a shadow block, yeah. She must move, the shadow must move under it. That is clear. My idea was to basically put her below it, go over here, but the time doesn't work out. I need the box in the middle, otherwise I cannot move her around. Get Shadow Girl to the platform, raise her up and try the box to connect in time. Connect what? Because if I put the Shadow Girl on top of this, then she cannot go to the right. She can only go to the left or down. The solution would be extremely easy if there wasn't this light. So let me go ahead and have a look if there's an additional solution here. There's a bird.
If you could put more effort in.
No. Stop talking. You were more helpful when you were silent.
That is such a child answer. What the heck? Okay, that is the next puzzle. So, nothing to gain to go forward. Because this doesn't help me. Now I'm stuck here. And I cannot do anything with the left button. I cannot push the box over there. I got her on the box originally, yes. Because I can do this, but that doesn't really help me, maybe? Maybe? Oh, you're onto something. Very good. Well done. Because now I can do this, and then I can do that. And I have her over there. Perfect. You were right, Suba. Good job. Okay. Wow. I didn't expect her to... Oh, maybe she needs to stay on the box. Did she ever? Oh, I see it. I see. Okay, I need to go back here. And do this. And now I need to go on this side. I need to put her here, I think. So I can do this. Now I need to move her over there. Put myself on that. Wait, why step down? Yeah, that's a good question. Ah, also the bird moves with this, which is interesting. That's why I needed her on the lower floor. Now I can...
Failure is fine.
Maybe.
No. That is not the answer you say to failure. Failure is not maybe okay. Failure is fine. There we go. We need to wait here. We actually need to wait here, yep. Look, failure is something that happens. It's not always good. Of course not. But failure is a necessity to learn and to improve. I was curious to see if there's a bird up here, but apparently not. Okay. This basically would mean we reached almost half of it, the game. Those should be blockades, right? How is that going to work? I don't think I have enough time to react for that. Yeah, can't react enough for that. It's the other way around. It's the other way around. No, you need to drag the box. I think. Am I wrong with this? Get Shadow Girl on the other side of the box. Yeah. Push her. Okay. Basically pushing her. Question is, will she survive this? No. Maybe the first time. I think the first time we need to keep her up there. Just for the first one. Maybe, or maybe not. Yeah. So that doesn't work that way. So if I do it the other way around. Okay, I do this, but I drag it. And I put myself here instead. Yeah, that's the solution. That's basically that solution, but now we have the problem that we do it all over again. Pay attention to yourself. If I drag this, she is going to die. Maybe this time it's exactly the opposite. Thing is, if I go off this, I'm safe here. So if I drag the box, she will be safe under that. The other one will go down, but that doesn't solve our problem. I don't know. Oh well. It's okay.
Try to take your...
Blah, blah.
Such a childish reaction. Blah blah blah. Look, the problem is this. I basically need the second hook from the right down. The shadow girl must stand on top of it, and then I need to raise it so she gets the bird. For shadow girl to reach the bird, she needs to be on the left, on the box. Yeah, but that's the problem. I cannot get her on the box. Maybe. If I do this, and then she's on top, and then she's not on top, and then I do this, then she's in front of the box, but then what? Because if I do this, she dies. She also cannot go further to the point where the bird is, because this is blocked, this is unblocked, but she cannot go there because she's on the box at the moment. So how do you solve that? I cannot move the box further than this to the right. If I could, it would be solvable easily, but that's not how it goes. Wait, what about the left of the box on the platform? That is, what you describe is the solution, but to get to the solution is the problem. So even if I do this here, and I go like, okay, cool, and I do this, see the problem? I can't get her on the left side. I can get her on the left side, but she will always be blocked. That's the biggest problem there. Make it go harder. This is a very quiet game for going harder. Hi there, Limbus Company. How's it going today? She can move individually from the box, which is nice. I don't think it's a timing thing, because from her stepping on another thing to switching to her is exactly the time it takes for the shadows to move. Is it possible to push the box to the right further? No. That's the thing. If I could, it would be I could easily solve it. As you can see, I cannot. It's alright. Alright is good. It's bad, it could be worse, so alright is fine. So she's definitely blocked if she needs to be on the left side of the box. That just doesn't work. Also cannot do this because, well, but this is our solution. Take your time. And that's why I struggle so much with this game, because the solutions are too easy. Yes, imagine that, getting a puzzle game and then the solutions are too easy, which in turn makes the game harder.
Breathe. Calm down.
No! Leave us alone!
I'm here to assist. Yes, you are. And you're doing a good job at it, Suba. Leave us alone. She's speaking in plural here. I wonder if she's meaning herself or herself and that woman voice we hear. I just got an achievement for breathe because I didn't do anything when he said like, take a breather. That's pretty smart. That's a smart and good achievement. I like it.
It's impressive you could tell them off. A little thing like you.
Yeah, it was fun.
It might not have been the wisest idea, though. They just want to help.
That's a very normal child reaction. That's all I have to do. Wow. Mostly. That's mostly what I have to do. Okay. I need to move her here. But now she can move. There we go.
I don't like them.
Of course she doesn't like them. Most people don't like therapists. Okay. There's also... And we? Whoops. Can we also interact with this? No, we cannot. Ah, okay. Timing. How long are you streaming for? Well, my intention is usually streaming at least 5 hours, so it's gonna be 2.5 hours at least from here on. Okay, but now I am stuck. Here we go. Oh, it's midnight now. I leave in about an hour. That's okay, Zuba.
I think they've decided to leave us alone.
No, I haven't.
Well, too bad.
So this game is basically on average rated for 5 hours. And I kind of expected that I will finish it today, but there is also a chance I might not, considering that I see that the number I see in the top right corner when I finish a puzzle might indicate that it will take another stream. I also not gonna stream only this game today. I wonder if I'm going too far here. There's a lot of birds here. There's this giving me shadow.
You want so much and you never ask nicely. It's just order after order.
She has a point. The metal tree makes me feel uneasy for some reason. It's because most likely I will make the assumption because it looks like a hand. A skeleton hand, I guess. There's also this returning picture that you see here. It's, what is it called? You know, children always like sit on it and go back and forth with it. What was the name for it again? I forgot. I should know. You know, 2 chains and a tree swing. A swing. There, tree swing. Yeah. So this here is a returning image that we see over and over. No, it's basically a swing. It's just called a swing. But it's a returning theme so far in the game to see this tree with a swing on it.
Try harder.
So apparently it turns on and off sometimes. But it goes around.
Calm down. Pay attention. Stop resisting. Listen. Breathe.
She has some point. I would say the therapist needs to be more empathic with her and not just giving always orders, like she says.
Maybe they just want us to get better. Maybe we should keep trying.
Both of us should keep trying. Okay, I need the box. But light. Isn't that enough? No. But you can do that. Okay. I thought this wouldn't be possible. Yeah, right. I put her on the box and now I can move her. But I most likely cannot move her there. No. She needs to go to the front. There we go. Yeah.
They speak as if everything they say is true.
Yeah. They do.
Why do you fear them?
Fear whom?
See, this is also like, I think one of the things is when it comes to therapists is they do this as their profession, but they learn from books. You always have to keep in mind a therapist usually learns from books and then has experience doing therapy with people. But that's all. You're only getting the outside experience when you're doing therapy with people. Sure, you get an intro perspective with the people, but the thing is this. Someone who is on the other side of this fence, let's take someone with a mental problem, neurodivergency, or a psychological problem. They are always on the other side of the fence because they only experience neurodivergence. There we go. So they are always on the other side of the fence. They try as best as possible to be empathic, show empathy and understanding and try to help. But it's always going to be them on the left side, you on the right side, or vice versa, whatever you prefer. And it is always a difference between being on their side or on the other side. That makes this job not so easy. Yes, you can gather experience with it, but it's never going to be the full understanding. They try it as good as possible to explore so they can help as best as possible, but it's never going to be exactly on point. Oh, there's a eye. I didn't see that. I guess I stand here. Okay. The perspective is not very clear on this. Okay, that is still not high enough. Why? I literally see her passing through them. There's a button in the middle. Yeah, that is for her. So where do I need to stand for this? Does she need to jump? I cannot jump. That's the problem. Ah, there we go. Not just orders, just advice. Sniffer. Re-sniffer. Yeah, now I can do this. Yes, that is correct. I just needed the birds first.
Sometimes I feel I should just...
and that is then the other side of the story, right? So don't think like therapists have like no feelings and have unlimited capacity of treating people. It's also exhausting because it's not easy. You deal with a ton of different people with completely different problems. It's really not easy. Sometimes I feel I should just as well what? Now that's just plain mean what it's doing here.
I need some calm.
I need some calm. The man cut off in sentence in a similar fashion. Ah yeah, I can understand that. I'll go to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, super helpful. Have a wonderful night's rest. Positive dreams, restful sleep. Take care. Until next time. Bye bye. Ah. How are we going to solve this?
I need some time.
Funny. I kind of understand what they want from me. I just don't quite know how to get her on the right side. So if I keep it there, she's basically killing herself with that. Yeah, I forget that only the shadow can jump. Anything beyond this point? Nope, just the end. Can I interact with them? Not really. Huh. And she is definitely not grabbing onto that. Yeah. Why can't girl crawl? Huh. Okay, I have that. She needs to pass through that. But the moment she passes this, it doesn't work. I literally need her on the right side of that block so I can obtain those. But I can push the box only to the left and to the right, and the box is always too high to climb on. Just... Oh, wait. Put her here. And then like this. Yep. And then we go backwards. Now it works. Okay.
Stop pretending you know the way. Hear me out. You need some help.
The way out. That is gonna be interesting. how is that going to work? Don't step into that. It's going to kill you. Am I just pushing her into it? Yep.
I need some help.
Very good. No.
Listen to me. I understand I'm pressing you. But you need to listen if you really want to go forward with this.
What are you doing? Okay. I also see that. And this entire thing of like how therapists have to work with something they never really gonna understand 100%, despite even with experience, makes it so difficult to actually find a therapist for yourself when you need one, where you feel well treated with.
You cannot do this on your own.
Because it's not just about the therapy, it's also about how the therapist is treating you and how you feel towards the therapist. You need to have a certain level of trust with them, because if you do not, if you try to resist, if you feel like they treat you just like patient number whatever, then it's not the right therapist. You can easily tell that by just going to the therapy and do at least one session. It would be better if you do multiple sessions and then decide for yourself, is this working for me? And working for me means really, I don't feel like just like another patient. I feel like this person is interested to help me with my problem, whatever that is. And I can sit down, trust this person, and talk about myself without fearing consequences.
You need all the help you can get.
And because of this, it makes it so difficult to find the right therapist for you. But it is worth it to find them. There is always somewhere a therapist that works well with you. And it might take a few therapists to find this person, maybe a bit more than a few, but it's worth it in the long run.
But what if I don't want it?
Also, there's a stigma going on with people still thinking if someone has a therapist or goes to therapy, call it shrink or not, I don't like the word shrink, honestly. We still have this society stigma that says like, oh, if someone goes to therapy, something wrong must be going on with them. Which is stupid, because people can go to a therapist for anything. Like, you don't need to be in the realm of a mental problem, a disorder, a neurodivergence, or anything like that, trauma. Nothing of that. You can also go to a therapist to just talk with them and just talk about your life and be like, this is going on in my life and here are some problems I'm dealing with. Because, and a lot of people forget that, it is good when you can just talk with someone about your life, maybe some of the problems you are dealing with, and just have a third, so-called third opinion that is not connected to you, because they are not family, they are not friends, they are not co-workers or acquaintances, they are a completely neutral person. And sometimes hearing opinions from someone like that, who might even offer options and ideas you might not even have thought of it, or maybe giving you a different perspective on something, can help tremendously. And that's why I say, like, can society just stop with this? Because it's dumb. It's really stupid. People go to therapy because they want to do this, because they want help, they reach out, and that's why they go to therapy. That doesn't mean they are broken or wrong, because almost the majority of people who really go to a therapist because of a mental or psychological problem, even those people are not broken. Okay? They are not broken. They just deal with different circumstances. And the fact that they go to therapy, because they can, of course, is just another indication, because they care for themselves. And you can also apply that to anybody who just goes to the therapist.
You need to try harder.
For just simple everyday problems. I just don't like this artificial stigma that society has thought is like acceptable for using. My hot take is that everybody should probably go to therapy, but then we would need more therapists. That is true. I would say not everybody needs therapy all the time. I think a good majority of people have a good grip in life and know what they are doing. And there's no need for them to go on a regular basis to a therapist. But the people that do need it and would gain merit out of it, it would be nice if they always could do so. Because not every country acknowledges that people need therapy. Then there are countries that do not support it enough or at all. Yeah, that's basically the point I was going for. That's the other point. It should be affordable for anybody in every country. And they shouldn't get shit for going to therapy. Because let's look at it from the objective point. People who go to therapy are not broken. They care. They do self-care. They want to fix things. In contrast to people who push those things off. And look at them. They are a mess. But it's usually those people that criticize people who actually go to therapy. It's ridiculous. I cannot jump that high. I assume I will get a higher one here? Yeah, kinda. These jumps are really difficult to do.
Trust me.
Trust me, bro.
Trust me. It might seem difficult, but listening will help.
Listening helped. But she helped too. She was the one who really, really helped.
He's not wrong. Listening helps. But listening is only half the story. The other half is doing.
I just want to give you advice. I want to get you out of here. And if you wish to get out, if you really wish to get out and not wander around being afraid of every single thing you see or feel, then you need to go on and listen.
He's not wrong. Biggest problem helping people that do not want to be helped is extremely difficult. What does it say? I can't read this word. My energy, I see. Hi, Bob. Don't worry, this is an audio save that has nothing to do with anything except saving your ears from audio distortion.
It is Bob.
Let's see, can you jump on this? No, of course you can't. Cough, cough. Okay. And it? That's neat. Bigger. Bigger, but you keep watching. Okay, that opened this here. But now the bird is in the light. She can most likely pass through that. You make observations. Oh, that turned it off completely. Nice. I cannot do this. Okay, she is through, but now I need her through. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. This kills her? Yeah. Wait, she is placed here. There we go. Yeah. No. No. now we have it. Okay. There we go.
We're better off without you.
You will not be able to hear me if you don't want to.
I'm not sure we should do that.
Second. Oh, interesting.
You know, I've never gone this far before. Maybe they were kind of right.
I know.
I guess I don't really know this place. It was bad to pretend I did. But I'd rather be alone with you than with them.
That's nice. Now we're completely lost, though.
Objective-wise, this seems to be somehow. No, this is this? I guess it is. As far as I understood, this is only a one-time thing.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Okay. I had bigger concerns here. Silence. Oh, that was one thing. I guess I'm going to miss a bird. Yep. That's too bad.
We're lost, and you might have driven away our only help.
They were mean.
Act 3. Rebirth.
It was probably my fault everything broke in the first place. And now it's your fault that we're lost.
My own will. My own fault. Your own fault.
My own fault. They were mean. They keep ordering us around and it's my fault.
Not really.
It's their fault. Yeah.
Things were just off balance.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, we changed gravity. Sure.
It was time for us to seek help. They were here for us.
They hurt me. Are you on their side?
You have to understand. They were our guides and you drove them away.
So what?
Yeah, no bird here. There's a shadow bird there. What are you doing? You open that. Wait, I actually need you to be open. Oh. Okay, you changed gravity again. In other words, I need to stand here. That's not exactly what I wanted. That's a very annoying jump. I'm not even sure if I... This is extremely annoying perspective-wise. Because my thumb is wanting to do something else. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. I see. I'm actually doing this the wrong way. I need her to stand here. And now I can do it. So I thought. Now I'm here. Oh, so hopefully that doesn't kill her. Okay. There we go. Okay. Never allow anyone in.
You want to get out so bad, even if it hurts me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Yes, you did. That's exactly what you wanted.
Ah, children. You... You blamed. You persisted. You accused. You isolated.
If you could just let me explain.
Explain what?
What I meant by that. I'm so sorry.
I will never believe
Please, you have to understand I need to get out of here.
your apology. I need to change. I needed to come. Let's see. This moves the night, but it doesn't Only this frees the bird. So first and foremost, I need her to be on the right side. Where did she go? No. Ah, okay. Gravity stuff. That's not very helpful. I already see what I need to do. Oh. I see. Okay, we need to change gravity again. There we go.
You always say you need more. I don't. I just need my friends and my castle and my books.
Yes, my perfect little bubble where everything is alright. You don't even think for yourself. You don't even try for yourself. You don't even... True. Yeah, it works for some time, but it will not persist. That's the other thing. That's okay for me.
Stop following me. I want to be alone.
No, I won't leave you alone anymore.
All I need is a castle and books as well. You know, simple wishes. A castle, a big library. Easy. I had no choice.
You made everything bad again.
I'm apologizing here, and you don't even try to listen. Try a bit harder.
You're telling me to try harder? Really? You're the one telling me to try harder?
And now we are in an argument. Femboy servants to maintain the castle. Sounds like a good castle to me. Only for maintenance though, I swear.
Do what you want. I won't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
I never do what I want. You're the one who's stubborn and keeps acting on her own.
We are... I was about to say it's like we are going to change perspectives again, but... Yeah, what happens here? If I do that, go there. Do I jump to this direction instead? Is that the idea? And then I go on the wall instead? I guess that's the idea. Yeah, maintenance, you know. Normal things. I mean, your body also needs maintenance, right? 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 Oh, I overthinking again. Good job. Jesus. Like, how do you even come up with those puzzles? That needs such environmental thinking, such...
Are you really going to be like this? Let me do all the work for you.
all the work. Uh-huh. Okay.
I understand that I may have made a mistake. Forgive me. Please.
That means you're not truly meaning it, because you said may. Apologizing again. I kinda think I know where this is coming from and where this is going.
Come on, don't shut me out again. Some advice, maybe?
The silent treatment. You cannot make this jump unless you change my perspective? Okay. I show my hesitation so dimly, so vaguely. It allows lures to take hold and shapes all decisions. My wavering.
What did you say?
Where did she go? I am taking the slow way. I don't know. That doesn't work.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You know, the irritating part is when we change gravity, it also changes in which direction you move. So if I stand on a vertical, I basically have to press up to go forward or down to go backwards. I wish they wouldn't do that, because it would make the controls far more better. You didn't even look back.
Oh no.
Whee!
Am I going in circles?
Yes.
Am I going the right way?
Going forward.
Where are you?
Nowhere.
can't even be alone. I can't even do this. Now she's coming back.
Where were you? What were you doing?
Nothing.
It's time to go upside down. No, don't do that. Controls, controls, please.
Where am I?
On your own.
Interesting. I would have put a bird there. Yeah, of course. And then place some spikes there. Sorry, vines.
I feel tired. Sometimes I just want to be alone. I just need silence.
Didn't you say you didn't need anything besides your friends, your castle, and your books? What happened to that?
He has a point.
My friends leave me alone when I tell them to.
And the problem is that I don't. Right? Sorry.
My liability. No. Oh, I get it.
think I understand, but apparently I don't. That noise is not annoying at all. Let's see, so I need... Why are the controls like that? Why? I should change gravity if I do this, right? So I jump down, I jump here down, and then I do this, but it doesn't work like that. What?
Am I a liability?
Nothing can move, nothing can change. Stagnation. This jump. Okay, so she jumps here. What we learned is that we can change gravity, but how am I supposed to do this? Probably in the idea that... Wait, I'm actually... Okay, never mind. I'm not a fan of those controls. Like, I enjoy when my controls stay as they are. It becomes extremely complicated when you change it, depending on your perspective.
Am I a burden?
No, you're just a bit heavy.
Baggage. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Package. Mrs. Baggage. There we go. Tim, 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 Tim. Okay, opens it. And I guess that turns it. Controls. Why? So you can do this, but that doesn't help here at all. So we go down. So, was the game nice? It didn't put any birds here. Yep. The distance between us. Something there. You're getting louder. Yeah.
Should I keep my distance? Should I stay silent? Just for you?
Bird. Burb discovered. Okay,
I broke
this?
this bridge just like you broke my castle. You broke my... You broke my... You broke my castle.
You're playing.
I know. It was necessary. We can build other bridges and other castles.
Okay. Either this bird is gone, or the bird is not gone. I shall see. I need... Oh, you can turn it back. Oh, that's how you bring her up here. I see. Okay. I completely agree, Noise. What's so funny? What is the funsies? Harder. Things to say in the bedroom.
You look so tired. Please don't push yourself.
We're making adorable noises a moment ago. I see. So adorable. Okay. Serious game. Non-serious humor. Push yourself. Which is funny because that's exactly what we are going to do. How do you get that bird? even are? How would that... That's impossible. It's only possible if I do this. And I would have a different gravity. I get a different gravity here, but if I jump on... No, there's a platform there. Okay, fine. You push me, yet she falls apart because of you. Oh, that's very useful that I cannot go back. Are you talking to me or to her? Oh well, no bird. It's okay. Okay. No. No more question. No knock knock? Wow. Was mistake. Oh, so I can do it. But that is... Okay, I get it. I get what the game basically wants from me. Of course, I perfectly hit the vine. And again, you would think it's easy, but the falling physics is really terrible. No more answers. It's very floaty. No more. I see another lever up there. I need some kind of platform. Maybe maybe they need some kind of platform. That's a very risky jump I need to take. I'm not a fan. Okay. You created the gaps. One more. Gaps. A gap. There we go. No more bridges, no more gaps.
It's going to take time to bridge the gaps.
No bird. I need to go into the middle. But not like that. Or I just don't go into the middle.
Focus on...
What he said. Time to heal. From them. From me.
We have to be patient.
When I am told to leave my room, it's never for good things, never.
Calm down. Breathe. It's all right.
She just said one thing and... Shadow said one thing and the girl said something completely different. What is this? Social media time in our time? I'm just taking something completely out of context and make it a problem because... Nobody knows why. Completely unnecessary. Let's just bring this all up. Okay. I don't like pancakes. Ah, so you hate chocolate. What? No more possibilities. No more openings. Why would I want to fall down again? There's no reason to do so. This is probably too high. Yep. So, what are you doing? Ah, you moved the shadow. Okay, you move that shadow. Do we want you there? Because she wants to fall down, then she's in this gravitation, and then we push her back? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. So we change gravity. There's another lever which, what does this lever? It opens that. Okay. I kind of understand. But first and foremost, we need to do this. Bring her up. No, it doesn't make sense. But hey, whatever. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it will make sense. Maybe it will make sense. Maybe sense will make. Bonk. Plop. Plonk. Wait, this brought up the light. Something like that. You need to move over here. And then you're kind of dead. Why though? But, well, maybe I'm not supposed to. And I probably realized then my mistake, I guess. Maybe? Who knows? There we go. I made it more complicated than it needed to be. As per usual. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Krabs. Ah, that is very nice of you showing me. I reached in. You pulled out. So you go here again. Can you just try not to do that? You know? Can you just try not to do that? It's silly because she pulls the entire way. So even if I change on time, it will not work. Can she jump this distance? Probably. Probably, I said. Okay. It can't. But there must be more. There must be more. Okay, this brings up the light. Okay, this brings up the light. She can go in it and then be pushed back down. What would that even do? I'm pretty sure I'm making this more complicated again than it needs to be. This is just doing that. Why would we want that? Okay, so if I would now jump down there, jump down, then I would change my gravity to left side. And then if I had gravity on left side, I would have the problem that it would work. I would have the problem that it would work. Yes, such a problem. Horrible. So I do this, now I push this. somewhere over the rainbow. Hi, Bob. Yeah. How are you even going to do that in time? That's... Maybe you don't. Maybe you just do this. And then you go back down. And now you can try to reach this bird, but bird is like, nope.
If you've come this far, it must mean that you really, really want my help after all.
That looks dangerous. So now I'll go back up. And that is not enough up. Okay. I really, 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 really wish she would just grab the ledge. Because it's like so illogical. Wait. No. If I'm now on this gravity, that doesn't help at all. This helps. And it makes sense? I don't want to restart, just rewind. So she needs to go there. The easiest path would be this, but it's not gonna be this. Oh. It's this. It's this, but I would need to go further down, but further down only works on this one. How do I get you there? So now you're there. So now you're there, and I guess the idea is to go back down, use the elevator to come back up again, I guess. Basically, this. Go down. And then read this again. But now I need to jump down. Am I resetting myself? Maybe I do. I might resetting myself here. That was a full reset. I think the reset was necessary because I got the bird, which is optional. Okay, so now I need to go. How are you? I basically would need this, but up. And that is possible. That is possible, but it's also annoying. Because of this. My brain is creating synapses. All I actually would need is like this box below me to push me up. That's all I need. Now I should be at the top there in the middle. Where the light is. That's basically where I should be. But if I take this box and then you are here, I'll leave this box, I guess. Maybe. Well, I think I'm going to participate in the next competitive season for Team Fortress 2. Time to get stressed. Well, if you want that, then... I'm going to do all over again, and it pisses me off. And then you do this, and then you put the box back, because the box is good. Apparently, the box is good for you. Then you have the box, and then you do something like this, and then you take your character and put the character in another box. And you do something like this and regret your decision instantly, and then you do this again. And then you go up. It's not that bad. It can be stressful, but I think I've had enough of a break. Well, then it is apparently a good decision. And now I'm back to this. And then you take that character who cannot go there, and then you put that character down there, and then you change the character's gravity, and then you put the character there, and Yes, that is the professional term for this situation. Now I do this, I bring this up. This is now a squishy box, which is not helpful. This only brings back up the light, which is useful to some degree. You take this character, you jump down there, you cannot do anything. You cannot go through that gap. You can go here, but you don't want this gravity when you go up there, because that is not where you should go. And if you take this away, and then you take this wonderful box, and you go like, yoo-hoo! And then you have this box, but then you decide box stays where the box stays, and then you go up, and you have only thing to shove box around, which is the end game, but you failed everything else. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh no, I can jump over this. Oh, I can jump over this. Okay, I change my gravity to this. That is basically what I want. Now it's a question what I do with this box, because basically this box should put me there. How do I put box down? I can put the box down, but my graphics config broke. Now everything is full bright. Yay! That sucks. Did I even react to Bob? I don't know. Security wise, I will just do this. I would need that this box is below where it is now. It can. The problem is that this box also needs to push from below, which it can't. The problem is also it's not lining up with this, which is garbage. And also I cannot move this box while changing characters to move. I can create a safe zone with the light down there. Actually with the light which is up here. But if I do that... then I need to stay here, so I cannot move the box. I can keep... Jesus, the biggest problem is that I cannot push the box from below. That is my problem. The gravity she has right now is the gravity that I need to get to that light spot to the right of myself. But that only works if I can push the box from where it is right now, from below upwards. But that is not going to happen, because the box needs to be here and then getting pushed up. Wait. And that's my solution? I'm overthinking it again, as per usual. Oh, I see. I just saw it. I saw it before, but I didn't realize how important it's gonna be. There we go. Now I'm here, and now I need to move the box. Hopefully she doesn't do that. How the what? What? Nani? This only brings up the line. This doesn't help me at all. Or does it change something with the light there? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Now I just imagined that I could potentially push this box up, but I cannot. Oh. This doesn't help me at all, because this is too high. She cannot go up there. What I'm supposed to do? This is a bright spot. This is not going to change. This spot will always be bright. But how she's supposed then to go there? Anything else? What am I overlooking? So one button creates an elevator, which is not useful here. It's also not changing, as far as I know, that spot there. You know, me doing this shouldn't change anything. It doesn't. I cannot make this jump. And here I am again, at the very bottom of this stage. And this is the button doing exactly the same as the one above. As below, so above. As above, so below. Now go back. Ah. Push this box back and forth. I can put it down, which is not helping at all. I can push this box all the way there. Now if I could push the box up, that would be helpful if that bright light wasn't there. But it's not. I don't get it. Don't get it? And there's also no lever. How are you supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do this? Because this is a bright light, it would need a double shadow to actually go away. So that doesn't make sense. There's also no reason to go down there. Oh wait, maybe there is. Maybe, but only maybe. Okay, so how can I make myself? Maybe that's the solution. In before it kills me? Maybe that's it. Maybe? But when I'm standing there... Oh no, you stand there and then you do this. Okay. Okay, okay, stand here. Let's go back up. Go here. I need you here. I need you to go down here, then go here. Now you go here, and there's my solution. Derp. The game is bullying
I
me.
don't need help. I just need more time.
Breathe. What?
More time.
Time? I don't understand. If you want to help, do it right.
Time, yes, but sometimes time will not help enough. Not always. Time is always needed, regardless. Okay, so this, I go down here. Oh god, everything is... Okay.
You listen to me.
No, I listen to her.
Well, that text was too fast, too furious, and... Okay, this is for back and forth, and of course there's a bird. Of course there's a bird. Oh? Oh. That's why. Okay. Is this now interlocked? Kinda? Worst part is you actually don't see this bird until you are arriving at the complete right side.
You turn to me.
No, she turns to me.
If you aren't helping anymore, whom do you think I will turn to? Just double checking for birds. If you're not talking anymore, whom do you think I will listen to? Oh yes, falling mechanics. Okay. And remember, this is just a 5-hour game. Just saying. Any birds there? Oh, the game actually. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's like,
How much time must I wait?
oh, okay.
Am I supposed to keep waiting for you? Am I supposed to keep waiting for you? Am I supposed to keep waiting for you?
Oh, she dies, that's why. I was like, I'm not touching the light? Why is she... Problem. Very much problem. I need to be on the other side. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, almost walked into the light. Well, that is the correct position, but yet it is not. Okay. No, she cannot change anything if she's in the middle. Whoops. Oh, I had to change her gravitation and then go back. Okay, makes sense. Yay, there's my bot. Woo!
You need to remember. You need to learn.
Memories.
Wait for me to remember. Wait for me to learn.
Oh, nice show.
Oh god, we are going to a circus, aren't we? No, actually a fair.
Is this what you wanted to remember?
Aw. Not the balloon.
I guess that's a yes.
Do I have to guess what you're thinking? What is this place? It's a fair. It's pretty fair to assume that this is a fair. What is this? The long dream, the bad dream, the big show. Okay. They have seen, they have said, they have taught. Balloons, huh? Whoa, okay. Things looked kind of fun here, don't you think? Mayhaps? Okay, kind of funny. Oh god, it's ducks. Never trust a duck.
Haven't we seen you before, fishing man?
Wow, 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 wow.
It's the big show. The dragon. Oh god, it's an actual boss fight. It's not a boss fight. What are they doing here?
I didn't expect it to still be there.
What? I'm still there too. Behind the stage. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go behind the stage? Ah. Ah. Aha, aha, aha. I like how it's playing around with words and explanations.
Thank you for doing all the work. I wish I could carry you like this.
And you're not letting me go there. Yeah? It's so funny that she like pops like a balloon. Haha, smile. Oh, that's why it's okay. I get it.
Do you remember this as well?
Do you? You win. A teddy bear. I wonder why the teapots. Oh wait, I can stay silent too. You know, it's a welcome change, not to be forced to speak. Yay! It's the dragon again. Oh no. Ah, the sign is my warning.
Thank you.
Visible concern.
I don't mind playing, you know. I remember playing a lot back then.
This whole thing makes me think of Pinocchio.
You know what? They don't talk either. Have you seen them?
Okay, it's time. I see them, but they don't see me anymore. So we are doing an overlapping level, I guess. Yep. I forget that these things move when I move. Whoa, no! Here, now move.
I wish I could move you like this. You wouldn't have to walk if you didn't want to.
I was waiting. You were watching. They were judging. You didn't mind them. You only minded yourself. And that's a good thing.
Do you think the other is gone forever?
That's clear. What is this? This wants to open something. Okay. I think you need to stand here. Oh, maybe not. Stand there. It's safe. Believe me, bro. Still there. Ah, okay, it's continuous. There we go. Okay. Another play incoming? I have to wait once.
Okay, let's do this. You and me, friend.
Whoa, okay. Whoops.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I need to dodge.
Whoa! I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. Did you see how amazing I was? All on my own. Thank you.
Thank you.
For playing with my friend. They said it was frightening. They said it had to leave. They said I had done too much to keep them out.
Was this also a memory? You shouldn't have to walk if you don't want to. I'll find a way to help. What are they doing here again?
Yeah, this is going to be a similar case, but this time I need them both on this. And I also need you on the other side. Ah. Okay, I see the problem. Annoying. Right. This should work. No, this doesn't work. Like that. I have to do this. Now it works.
It's actually quite easy to think of them as friends. I see it now. Are you a memory?
Well, well, well. Yeah, thought there was something. Looks like shoes, but they are lambs. Session number 13. Growth. There it is again. The tree, the swing. Ah yeah, I see. Basic math for little children. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, yeah, Oui, oui. Très bien. What the heck? So many birds. That is not enough shadow. No pictures.
I don't remember what I learned. I remember learning, for sure, but I don't know what.
How many people? Okay. This was just put there to not let me walk back there. Why? Why are you insisting that I shouldn't go here? That is the only one who is open. Strange. Should be able to squeeze through there, yep. You believed I would help. You believed I could help.
Remembering is fine.
Not remembering is fine. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem, I guess. There's a bird. It's gonna be fun. Okay, there's a lever. Ah, it's timed. Easy? No, it's not timed. Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Okay, let's just try things. This causes it too. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, you give me a timed exit. A timed exit that I cannot reach like this. Yeah, that's not what I should do. Okay, I get this part. What I don't get... This is the only position that let this thing appear. Not the only position, but yes, the only position. So until here she could potentially stay on the platform. Then here it changes. This would give access to the world, but you need a platform. Literally a platform that is high enough, like this one. Very confusing. Even more confusing is literally like, okay, so you can do this, but then what? You cannot jump that. So I get a time limit, and then I do what? This? But that doesn't help me, nor does this help me. And then I push her to her death. Perfect. So she... Even if she did, and I push this, and this, and this, and this, and this, nothing would change unless I can also use this. No. Huh? We're not going to change gravity again, right? No. This is extremely confusing. This is confusing because this position, plus this of course, would mean I get my lever, I get my timed opening, okay, what I'm doing here. But the problem is, I cannot make it. Because if I do this, she cannot jump high enough. And the confusing part is that if I do this, it will not help. Because this... Oh. I see. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be right back, 45 minutes, gotta drive home. Jeez. Louise. That's a long drive home. Safe and sound travel. Okay. No. Get on there. That is the weirdest part about this. So I do this. I stand here, I take the little girl. Okay, nothing of this makes sense. I mean, most of that time, well, actually be buying some fruit along the way. Drive is like 15 minutes tops. Okay, okay. Huh? I'm confused about this endeavor here. Say what? Gotta get them sweet, sweet berries. Look, at least you decide to eat fruit instead of just sugary stuff. So, thumbs up for that. My brain. Fruit's so good and doesn't make me feel like garbage. True. Fruit is rather sugary, yes, but fruit, the sugar in fruit is, look, the thing is this: if you just eat sugar, you eat something that has nothing. Like, sugar is just fast processing carbs for your body. Your body loves sugar because it's the easiest to break down. It takes almost no effort to break down. It gives energy. That is what your body craves. But eating fruit, yes, you eat something sweet, it has sugar in it, but it also has fiber, vitamins, potential micronutrients, and minerals maybe. So yes, in contrast to pure sugar, you're eating far more healthy while still getting something sweet. How am I going to solve this room? I mean, I'm not really caring about the bird anymore. Yes, I know, I said it's better than eating sugary foods, but fruit is sugary. Yes, you're correct. They are both sugary. But one is the better, more healthy sugar, and the other one is just you want to promote more dentists. And doctors, and clinics, and everything else. Yeah. Don't worry. I often read into things more than I should. Okay, I don't know how to freaking get through this room. I know what I have to do. Pull this lever. Opens exit. Exit. But exit doesn't work because of this stupid vine rank here. And she is not... Look, do this and now go here and jump. Except not working. So what I'm supposed to do here? I don't get it. And shoving her into the vine is not helping. It's not helping at all. Also, it doesn't matter if I do this at all, because What is she going to do with this? Nothing. I cannot move the box towards the wall or away from it. I cannot turn off one of those lamps on. I cannot interact with the lever. Why do I think I'm making this, again, more complicated than it needs to be? I really don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, this is the only thing that opens my exit, and it is timed. I cannot go, like, just casually back to the beginning and put myself back on that block. That doesn't work. I also cannot make the box smaller. I can't believe how this room is defeating me. Like, literally, like, going like, no. No, you will not proceed. Well, I also cannot really put her back to this place. There's also no reason to do so. I'm totally stuck in this. I don't know how to get past this. This is one of the last steps that I need to do. Next, I pull the lever, the exit opens, and I was supposed to just go there, but I cannot. Because the height the shadow of the box has... shadow of the boxes. That is precisely the height that I need on the right side at the exit. But I cannot produce this kind of shadow on the right side. Can I? I shouldn't be able to. This is not killing her, right? Yeah. Because this just creates that, and then it goes boo. And then it's gone, and then it just goes like that and stays at this size. And that would make sense if I was basically on top of that, but I am not, and I cannot go up there because I cannot jump this high. This also doesn't really lower the shadow, no? I don't know. I don't understand what the game is doing here to me. Did I make a mistake? I mean, I will not get the bird. I'm aware of that. You can only get the bird if you do it from the beginning and with some strange jump or something like that, I think. But I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Wait! I get it. I get my mistake. I think I understand. But yeah, no. Me, dum-dum. Me, dum-dum. There it is. There it is. All I ever needed, all I ever wanted is here. I mean, partially. Yeah, I know I'm not dumb, but I overlooked it and it was actually so obvious because the game taught me this before. Now is the question, do I do this? Kind of? Yeah, I said dumb. I didn't say stupid. At least I differentiate between dumb and stupid. I don't know. Maybe I'm overdoing that. Okay, I need to... Okay, so you do this. And then I place myself here? They are synonymous with each other. Usually, yes. This is my exit strategy here. Oh, and this is how I get my bird. Whoops. I think. Yeah, dumb sounds less serious and stupid sounds more serious. At least in my book. That doesn't mean it is true.
I am. You can make it.
Okay. So far, so good. Not so good. How do I get her now out of that situation? I move her here. Now I move her there. Yep. Okay. I got it now. Mostly. There we go. I think this? No. There we go. Okay. I solved blue clues. Yay.
I can make it.
I couldn't.
Doing good.
Found objects. Good memories. I can make it. You're doing good. So yes, I don't know. So yes, I make a differentiation between dumb and stupid, despite both means exactly the same. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. But in general, you're correct, because I say the same thing to other people. Don't call yourself stupid or dumb. I guess it's just something that you kinda learn from a social aspect, that when something doesn't work or you didn't see the solution right away, that you just say out loud, oh, how dumb of me, or that, I was a dumb, something like that. It's basically, you know, like something that we train kids to say. But in general, it is correct. You shouldn't say, oh, I'm a dum-dum, or I'm dumb. You should probably say it's like, oh, I didn't see the solution there. That's horrible. What's horrible? It's true though, yes. I mean, it's horrible, but what do you expect? Like, this is how parents work, right? Parents have their own experience as they had as a child, as they grew up, their life experience, and they use it to raise a child. That's how it is. And then there's the society standard, how people understand certain things and how they react to certain things. It's the same reason why I find it interesting to hear what people say, but in reality, they actually leaving out context. You know, I said this before, I explained this before basically, where I say like, if you go to a restaurant and the waiter is asking you, can I bring you anything else? Then it is by society norms and accepted logic that you understand the context is food and drink. And that is correct. The context is food and drink. But the phrasing of saying like, can I bring you anything else, doesn't have that context. So I make fun of it by saying like, yeah, how about a ship or a boat or something ridiculous, because they are basically asking me if I want anything else. They didn't ask me, do you want anything else to drink or eat? And while this doesn't help in the situation itself or in any shape or form, I just find it amusing to point it out to people that they are basically asking a question lacking context. And they're not wrong, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, but you asked a question without context, and this is the answer that you have to expect to get if you do that. This is specifically something that I do. Is it helpful? Probably not. It's not helpful. Let's put it this way. It's literally not helpful. Fear of them, me, work, lost items, pictures. Yeah, it's true, but it's not helping. People are more likely getting annoyed by it. I had no real negative reaction ever to making this joke. In all honesty, it's just interesting to make that joke. This guy is too fast. This guy is too fast. So this definitely needs to be down there. I don't know. Do I even need to help out here? Do I need to do anything? I don't know. I can't really help here. I just don't quite understand. I'm not fast enough to do that. But I need this guy. Could she block the way? Is that possible? Oh, maybe I do it the other way around. It's gonna be a timing thing. So I say, but the problem is it moves to the left, I move to the right, I get slowed down, I cannot make the jump. I think. I cannot make the jump. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to make that jump. Also, there's this problem of light there. You need to do something, right? No? But she cannot get past that. Huh? Oh, would you please not just jump into that? This isn't helping, I guess. Huh. So this should be obvious that I need to do this. But how I'm supposed to do this? There's no way. Yeah, it just can't. Unless I can. No, she's moving to the left when she pulls the lever. I cannot make this if he's on the left side. And if he is coming from the right side, I don't get enough momentum. And then there's the problem that there's shadow here. Which shouldn't be. Oh, because I can move this. Oh, congratulations. I see. Maybe you could move this box. This obviously like movable. How about that? You know. What would you think about that? I think I would say that this works. Yeah. Good job, me. Few of you, they avoid me now.
Don't mind it.
But yeah. Where am I? There I am. Dup, 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 dup. There we go. Oh yeah, remember when I said, like, we're going to finish this game
It's funny,
today?
isn't it? Suddenly I'm the one talking and moving and going forward.
It's showing.
Not a bird. Light. Duties. Obligations. Pictures. Hard work. Work is hard.
You're doing a good job. Step by step.
Step by step tonight. I mean, this is good. How do I reset it? Um, yeah. Okay, I guess. Can you do that?
You're doing a good job.
Ah,
Step by step.
so it was that. I was right. Yay. Was right.
I'm doing a good job.
Yay.
I'm doing a good job. Yes.
Yes, pat yourself on the shoulder. People find this weird. I'm always amazed how people find it weird when I tell them to create a more positive picture of yourself and, you know, boost your self-esteem. If you do something that you wanted to do, a task, or something just went well, pat yourself on your shoulder and go like, you're done well. Good. You did it. And people find that weird. But it's such a good self-reassurance technique. You know, you don't always have someone right next to you that will do this for you. So sometimes you have to do this for yourself. To yourself. Let me understand. I see. Now that seems tricky. Ah, but now it's not so tricky. Moving on.
I think I understand.
I think I do too.
I don't understand it yet, but I'm interested to hear.
afraid she won't forgive me. Do you think I can make her understand?
You must move on.
Do I really have to leave her behind?
Okay, you're one of those guys that run around. Cannot make that jump.
I'm still here. I can help.
Can I make this jump? Ah, I can.
You cannot do all this on your own.
Where would she go? On my own. Yeah, as much as we hate to admit it, many of our problems need help, support. And it's okay to accept help.
No one is watching anymore.
Terrible noise.
No one is watching.
Oh. Whoa. No. Don't run into the vines, okay? Okay, you move. I get that. I can pass you. That's good. Is this a timing thing? No. This is not a timing thing. What am... okay. Okay, I get it. I see it. It. Okay, we need to move this box. Can I move this? Huh? How am I supposed to move this box? Say what? Oh, I see. I see how to do this. You need to go here. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I pull it from here? Thank you. Now I can move this box. 2 steps? Is this enough? No. One more, I think. Now it should be fine. Now I have one
No
level.
one is judging your choices.
No one is judging. I am on my own, in a good way.
There we go. There we go, but problem? There we go, but problem? Wait. Maybe. Wait. Oh. Ah, I have to do this. I said it before, my brain is damaged by puzzle games. It's thinking too complex.
What about me?
The game is giving me too simple puzzles. It's too difficult. Okay, cool. That is not how it works, but okay. There we go.
You should try to focus on your memory.
Okay. My memory. Okay, we get one lever.
Try to focus on your dreams.
Okay. I need to lock him.
On your progress.
How are you going to proceed is the next question. Oh, just works like that.
You should try harder.
I try now to think in simpler terms. I try. For getting me in one of those boxes with the rest of that outdated stuff.
Moving on is not forgetting.
That's true.
I know you can do this.
Okay. I guess this is timed. That was the wrong lever. That is good and fine, but it is not. Now it's fine.
Need me.
You must accept your wavering. It's a part of you, and we need to set a clear goal. Together.
My wavering. Together. Move on your own.
And if you look deeper, what do you see?
If I look deeper,
Act 4, number 14, backstage.
if I look deeper, I see everything. Where I am, what I should do to get out. Follow my voice. Don't stray too far, please.
Follow.
Trust me. We leave the fear outside. It can't get to us here.
There.
I'll find the exit. I believe in this. Trust me.
Boop, 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 boop. That's what I thought. Can you? Yes, you can. But was it the right decision? Maybe. Maybe? Yes.
There's no threat. No one is looking. Nothing is burning. Everything here is a stage. So we just need to act our way out.
There it
I'll
is.
try hard.
There it is. They talk about burning. This is the... It's not the first time we talk about heat and burning, but it wasn't very obvious so far. Oh, come on. Okay, I see. It's a pushing thing. Well, it was a pushing thing until it wasn't. And it still is a pushing thing, I just pressed the wrong button.
Are we trying hard enough?
There we go.
You are.
Am I? Maybe this is... Okay, I make an assumption here and say like she is the child of some people that live and do stuff at the fair, and there was an actual fire. She lost her parents. I think the tree and the swing probably are just this so profound in her memory because she was on a swing when it happened. It's just an assumption. I don't know yet.
As long as you follow, we will be okay. We'll play this right. You can trust me.
What are you doing? Okay.
You're doing great. Let me do the work. I will lead us outside.
So why the box? Okay. We do this to change gravity? That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Also, if I do that, is it timed again? It's not timed. Maybe we go back and forth? Is that the idea? No, can't be. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's a time thing? Okay, I basically fluffed that up. Okay, maybe. Is it extremely timed? I bonk my head on that edge. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. I cannot make that jump. I would literally need my box to be further. Ugh. This must have a function. Why would I change gravity? Is it having another function on the backstage? No, this is just going backwards. Huh. You must have a function. Some kind of function. Okay. There's the goal. Okay. What? It's interesting how the shadow has vines, but the actual object that is casting the shadow doesn't. Okay, what I'm overlooking. Okay, I think I might understand. I clearly don't understand. Okay. This jump is too far. Turning this gives me a gravity I do not want. Wait, is it the other way around? Maybe. But that gives me exactly the same gravity. Why? Okay, I definitely want that gravity, which I also thought like, yeah, okay, it makes perfect sense. So you kind of want this, you want this, and that's the problem. Wait, maybe it's the controls again. No. Okay, she is not moving. She's not moving when I pull the lever here. I cannot move. It doesn't matter in which direction I do. That is a jump that is too far. Don't do that. Wait, does it actually matter at all? Does it even matter? Can I?
Stay focused.
Okay. That is a new reaction. Okay, if I jump, I die. If I walk forward, I die. Confusing. Because if I walk forward, I die. I know what I need to do. The solution is to have your gravitation to the right side. So you're falling to the right side. That is the solution. Usually when you are on a shadow platform that does something like this, you can change your gravitation. As you can see, I just turned it by 180 degrees, but that's not what I want. I only want to change it by 90 degrees. The thing is, when I do this, she doesn't move. She waits until the platform has completely finished its movement and then you can move. Because my assumption was like, okay, stand on this pull the lever, let the platform move, and then when it is in a vertical line, you just literally move to the lower part. But that's not it. That's not it. That's the weird part. That is not what you should do. Wait, okay, how far can I can, like this. But that doesn't help me? Maybe? Wait, so it would change, it would transport me to this, but... Oh, wait, I overlooked one thing. It's a terrible thing to do, but... I can do this. And this blocks it. This is my solution, except I'm on the wrong side. Okay, this is my solution. I just was on the wrong side. Yeah. Yeah. Now I do... I think this? No, don't do that. No, it's the wrong side. It's the wrong side. I need to be on that side. I need to be on that side. Dang nabbit. A ribbit. Okay, I basically fluffed that up. So I need to be on that side. Don't just walk up. Oh my god. Yes. 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 I think now. Oh no, I have it. Yes. Now we do this. There we go. No. No. Why? Why brain? Stop. Stop. Brain. Just stop doing this. This is not useful. Hi, Bob. Wait, does it even work? Don't be afraid, this is an audio save. Here we go. Wonderful. This is not breaking me. It's okay. It's so good that I will take a 2-minute break. Yep. Deal with it. Okay, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Yes, I'm back. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Be right back. Okay. Jesus. Well, thank you. The thing can only be blocked it goes from right to left. In other words, I should just stand there. And that's it. Oh look. By doing nothing, I did everything. Now I only have to do this incredibly not annoying jump. Which I'm not even sure if I can make it. Okay, that first part is possible, but I'm not sure about the second part. If this just wouldn't have any vines on them, it would be so much easier. Wait, am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? I can't get up there. I can't. Are they really expect me to do this? I don't know if I can do this. Especially this part, the second part is like... But I also see this. Wait a second. Am I supposed to go backwards? Is that the idea? No. This jump is annoying as heck. Or am I supposed to fine-tune this? I don't have enough time to go to the top. Like... What am I doing here? Am I playing an... Am I playing an... What is this called? An SAS? You know, a tool assist... No, a task. What am I supposed to do here? Doing a task? A tool assisted run? The worst part is like it rewinds, but the moment you let go, you have to react again. Yeah, and this is what kills me when I rewind. Is this the ridiculous idea that I should do? Shit. This is the most annoying jump in the history of jumps. I'm convinced I'm doing this wrong. This is not what you're supposed to do, right? This is not what you're supposed to do, right? Right? This is so annoying. The thing is this, it wouldn't be such a problem if it basically would do the thing of like, this is my starting point. The moment I jump off, that is record starting point. And then it records exactly the way I'm falling. And if I rewind, it would follow exactly the path from the moment I pressed rewind back to my starting point. But that is not what the game is doing. That makes it so impossible, this jump. See how I die up there where I shouldn't? It's exactly because of that. Mother trucker. This is not how you should do this. I'm basically brute forcing this. There's no way you're supposed to do that. No way that the game always goes like in a logic and then suddenly goes like, you're a speedrunner, right? I'm brute forcing this shit. I don't care. I almost had it! And then the game screwed me over. God damn it. Just trust. Okay. No! I had it. I had it. This is fine. It was fine. And then the game screwed me over. Why am I doing this? I'm doing this and it's dumb. It's stupid and it is definitely not intended. What am I overlooking? The thing is, I cannot move the box. If I move the box, the platform will move and change my gravitation. That is not what I want. This is what I want. It's just this jump that is absolutely garbage. If this just didn't had any vines on it, it would be the solution. Just jump on that and then get on that button, switch, jump. That would be the easy solution. Why does it have vines? There are not even vines on this object. Can't believe this room. I literally can't believe this room. What? I'm sorry. This is killing me. Like, I wanna look it up. Shady part of me. Act 4. Yeah. This is it. Okay. What? Yeah. Pull the box all the way to the left. Then switch to the shadow. Drop down and stand on the platform. Yes. Stand on the platform to the left of the box. To the left of the box? Switch to the girl. Pull the lever to flip the barrier around. Then push the box down. Pull the lever again. Get the barrier stuck, pointing up. That's basically where I am. Switch to the shadow and walk down off the barrier. Make sure you're standing above the thorns. What? If I walk off the barrier, I walk into thorns. Maybe I did a mistake to begin with. That's more or less. I need to kind of reset this. So basically I've found this puzzle like this. Switch to the girl and pull the box all the way to the left. Then switch to the shadow, drop down and stand on the platform, stripy barrier, to the left of the box. What? Ah, Wait, so this was actually originally like this. So it basically wants to tell me that I should stand here. Drop down and stand on the platform to the left of the box. Switch to the girl and pull the lever to flip the barrier around. Switch to the girl, pull the lever to flip the barrier around. Then push the box down and pull the lever again to get the barrier stuck pointing up. AKA I do this and then I do this. Stuck pointing up. Switch to the shadow and walk down off the barrier. Make sure standing above the thorns. Switch to the shadow and walk down. Down off the barrier. Oh, that's what they mean with down. They meant this. Okay. So stand there. Okay. Sure, you're standing above the thorns. You know, they write this, but your brain is going like gravity is always south, but in this case it isn't. Then switch to the girl and push the box up and 3 spaces to the right.
Stay attentive.
Walk around the box, stand on the button, pull it back one space and walk back around the box to push it to the right.
Stay alert.
The fuck, bro? I would say this is the one and first, maybe not the one and only, but like this is really the first puzzle I had to look it up because I really couldn't get my head around it. Like,
Trust me. I know the exit is near. It's what we've been looking for.
Okay. We'll make the assumption right here. You're sure there? She is not going to do that. No, please do this. Acting comes easy. Okay, we switch lights. I need to go backstage. Now, good question. How? Probably this is enough. Yeah, this is what I expected. Okay. There we go. This is so much easier than the previous puzzle. What the heck?
Do you feel safer now? I'm trying my hardest for you. Let's go step by step. I won't leave you alone. I know what this is. I know what this is.
My death?
It's a trial. It won't beat me. It won't beat me. It won't beat me.
Maybe it will.
Beat me.
I also like that the music is doing that, changing like dynamically when you switch characters, like with more instruments or more character and less character, so to speak. I'm not a musician. I use words. It won't beat you. You don't need me.
Now that I see how everything works, I think there's nothing to fear.
Bird and fire. Okay, and the box is coming out from there. So I catch the bird when I burn the box? Potentially? What are you doing? Okay, you go forward and back. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, that is strange. Huh. Would you go? No? Ah. So she wouldn't climb on this box. She's not climbing on this box. This would bring... I have to do this multiple times, don't I? Oh, now I get it, how to get the bird. Okay.
Fear is nowhere.
Nowhere. I knew nowhere well. Is this... Yeah, it's not enough, huh? What happens if I burn your boat? Okay. Maybe I had it right. Like this, but I didn't push it in this direction. There we go. So now both things activate. I just don't understand what the logic there is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's do this again.
However hard this is, we won't stay inside.
Why is this? Why is this platform? That's strange. Hello. Ah, the classic piano joke falling on you. Everyone is watching. Cute friend. Good toy. Femboy. It rhymes. I don't possess the B button.
I can do this. I can act.
Act on your own. That's a good walk. I like it. That is a true Pinocchio walk. Cute toy, good friend.
And now, one last callback. Well, you've come a long way. Don't you think you're ready?
What is even going on? Okay, it's a stage. There's a point. There's a bird. Not obtain this.
I'll fix this. It works. Feel my might. I can make this work.
The Ministry of Silly Walk. This might work. Pushing it over? No? Ah, I can go in and out of my body. I forgot about that.
Take your time, step by step. We do not need to rush this.
Oh, it actually doesn't spell anything. So sad. Is that the reason why thorns and vines? Because of the stage play? So, what happens if I go out here? Okay. Wait, there we go. Maybe I just overlooked something, but it's okay.
What do we do when the lights grow dark?
We grow taller.
Where do we go when the shadows grow?
We go further.
How do we wake up from bad dreams?
We dream harder.
Why do we stay here when we could just...
Leave.
When nightmares arrive, we dream harder? I don't know about that. What does it say? I grow up, I go outside and something. waves. I grow up. I go outside. I can dream. There's a bird. Very good. No. I have to jump. Okay. Now I know what it is doing. How is this beneficial? Oh, it's not beneficial for her, but it's beneficial for us. There we go.
Breathe.
Now the shadow is not far enough. I didn't grow. I didn't go. I didn't dream. Did the right thing. Now I need to do this again. Question is, how do I get back? Because I do this again. Now she's gone and I can go back. There we go. Do this and she can move over here. And I can move here.
She was afraid of the sun. She was afraid of judgment.
Others will always be watching. I act. They watch. Let's give them a reason to watch.
Box to move. I guess she needs to move us. Maybe. What is this do? Gives us more shadow, so she can go to her place. What can you move around? I need to move you, so to speak. How do we even reach that bird?
I can persist. Can you?
The heck even reaching this bird. It's a white bird. She has to reach it. Somehow. Oh, the bird goes down when someone is on this. Okay. There we go.
Try to let go.
I trust you.
You were afraid of the fire. You were afraid it would fade out.
I will be the flame. I won't flicker anymore. I will look inside and I won't mind what I see. I know what we need to get out. I think you know it too.
It's not helpful. It's basically timed. But it was timed until it wasn't. Anything interesting? Yeah.
I need the fire within.
It's like the spirits with it. I will embrace that heat. What happens if I leave here? The weight stays. That's good.
I think you've always known.
Then I have you. I assume I cannot move this box. No. I guess I have to jump into the. No. Apparently not. This doesn't help me. I need to... Oh, wait. Can she just pass this? No. That doesn't work. Wait. Does that change anything there? No. Cannot go into the body because I need to go back here. So I can get the body again. My fire within. And this is... Okay. I was like, whoops. Yes, I...
made a mistake, but then I didn't. There we go.
You were afraid of thunder. You were afraid of the nightlight. You didn't trust anyone to guide you.
I'm sorry for not being better at listening.
I don't mind. You're doing great now.
Timed? Oh. That is probably a switch that I want to have active. English, please. And nothing in particular. What are you doing? Okay, you're doing this. Is probably kill me. Yep. You need to get off that. Okay, this is a shadow. That's what she needs to activate. I just need this. Get out of the body. Go back. Yeah.
I can close the distance now. I don't need any more orders.
No more
I might still need some advice, though.
I mean, I like that she is making this progress. Really good. This shadow needs to go. Where did the body go? Wait a second, I just did all of this to leave a body there. Now you're telling me it's not staying? This is not destroying the body. Okay. But if I take over this body, no, the other body should stay. And it doesn't. It doesn't? I cannot jump that high.
but it does need that body. The body definitely needs to stay on that. What? This is the solution. But it's not solving the problem. So what happens if you go on this? I'm the shadow, so this is... Ah, I see. Okay. I do understand now. There we go.
So glad you were able to get there.
I can do this on my own now.
Yes, you can.
I just need to bridge the gap. The gap between us and them. The gap between you and me.
Hello, bird. Okay. Oh gosh. It's all about changing gravities.
Time will pass. I will grow.
So this is how you get the bird. I assume I need to get out of here so she can move. That is not the gravity I expected. Why is the gravity automatically in this direction? Because I was standing like that, right? Can I? I'm pressing B, by the way. It's not... It's not overtaking... Ah, okay, now it's working. So what you're telling me is my gravity right now is right? That's basically not the gravity I want. Hi, Bob. Also not what I wanted. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah, stretching is a good idea. There we go. Cheers. Okay. So I guess it takes the gravity. What are you doing actually? Okay. This might help. So now I go here, change my gravity again. And that helps me, maybe? Then I would have this gravity. Then I would go there, but then the gravity would be that. No, it's okay, it's okay. This is correct. Like here, like here. We change gravity, we jump the gap, do this. Now she can move over here. She actually can move there. And now I get my body again. It's oddly specific when the overtaking works and when it doesn't. It's really strange. We do this, we switch to her, go over there, go away from this, get the bird. How? Let's see. My gravity is right. My gravity is right. My gravity must be left. Right. Go down there, then it's... then it's this way. But I don't think I can jump up there. If I have that, gravity is right. Don't want that gravity, that gravity. That gravity would me make gravity right? How do I change my gravity to left? Gravity is to the right? That would be gravity to the top? How do I change my gravity to left? How do you do that? I understand that if I fall down here, I can change it to left. So, if I need to fall down there, then I need to go to the beginning, but with gravity to the top. No, gravity down. With gravity down. If I do this, I have gravity top. Then I go there. And I have gravity right. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, how do I get to the beginning with gravity? gravity right, I can't go to the left side. I can only go with gravity top, which is not useful at all. No use for gravity there. It's gravity right, that's gravity top. Gravity right, fall down, gravity top, can't do anything with that. Walk, gravity down, which is what I need, but I feel like that jump in the bottom left corner from my character right now, I do not feel that I can jump from here up here. I'm not sure. I would have to try it out. I have nothing to lose, so I would need to go on that. Right there. Yeah. I just have to try it. So I go here and I make everything complicated because I only need to do
Do you remember why you came here? You were lost. You were afraid. Now, you're strong. You can end this.
I give up. My brain doesn't work on simple solutions. I wish I would see the solutions because they're so easy. But instead, I'm just like, what is the solution? It must be complicated. Exit, 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 exit.
I will look like them, act like them, become them.
I literally walk into this bird and it tells me no. I cannot. Only she can interact with this. Okay. This is my solution button. There's also a shadow thing here. So, first things first, I need you somehow get forward. Where's my gravitation? Okay, my gravitation is that.
As you see yourself,
Okay. Can I even... No. No, 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 no. I cannot. This is apparently not the solution I'm looking for. My gravity is top. If I do this, I die. My gravity is top. This wouldn't accomplish anything. This is the only thing that does something? She goes on there, but she cannot move forward. She can go on here, but it's completely unnecessary because she cannot move anywhere there. How do I even get her over there? Cannot use this because only she can interact with it. My gravity is top. If I go on this, I would change my gravity to right. Maybe that's the idea. I change my gravity to right first and foremost. I guess so. Okay, so my gravity is now right. So my gravity is right. If I go out now, I can actually activate that. Okay, that's the idea.
As you see yourself, so will others see you. And this is fine.
Now I can
You're
move
almost
her.
there.
Can move her out. Okay. As soon as I get my body, she can move. Which direction do I go? I can go in this direction. That would still retain my right. This is also the same solution. He moves up here. She can now use this. Okay. We have a box that is limited to that space. What is the idea of that? So she has a way back. Kinda. But not really. If we do this, then the light is turned off. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. How do I get you on this? Maybe that is the idea. But there's still light there. There's still light there. I can only move in light. She can only move in shadow. She must obtain the bird. How is she going to do that? Shadows are blockades for me. Wait, can you pull this again? No. I'm actually not tired. I just yawn, but I'm not really tired. How do I move you to here? How do I do that? As you only moved through shadow. Maybe I already have the solution and I'm just making everything more complicated than it needs to be. As per usual. Maybe. No, actually I'm making this complicated. So she needs to go here. And then we need to do this. And she can stay here. What we do now is moving this box to here. This potentially is a problem. It might be a problem. But we also can stand on there. So if I stand on that, but I also need to pull that back. This doesn't help because there's no shadow. The shadow is also not long enough there. How do I get you there? The only thing I can see is like it needs this box, but this box has not a long enough cast shadow. Yeah. To actually make her reach this part. Confusion? I am so obsessed with this dumb bird, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, I also forgot about this. which is now... Oh, I forgot where my gravity is at the moment. Maybe this is the only solution I need. Maybe. But only maybe. I have a feeling that I need this one step lower. And then I stand on that. And it is almost okay. But only almost. Wait, it can still work. It can still work. If I keep her here. If I keep her here, but actually Girl, you're killing me. Girl, you're killing me. Bye. No. How do I get back is a better question. I need to go back. There we go. I think now I go back. Now this should move. Yep, okay.
Yes, keep trying.
Okay. Now I need just to reverse everything. Whoa. I say reverse in everything, but now I have the problem that I need my body on this. But my gravity is right. Shit. Gravity is right. Does it matter? Does it matter? Are you overthinking? Am I overthinking? Is this just dumb?
I need to do this.
Sorry, it's not
Never,
dumb.
if not now.
I just don't see the solution in front of me. Sniffer. She had a stage play and then there was a fire? moving on. Oh, that's sad. Someone died during the development of this game. People in this developer team, apparently. Additional help. I'm fully prepared for Twitch and or YouTube to be like, oh yeah, this song is DMCA'd, so we are going to mute this section, right? Right? Which is always fun. And since I learned my lesson, I will wait for the credits to pass before I start to talk about this game. It certainly took me longer than 5 hours. This was more like a 10-hour game. So many people involved for a 14 people development team. It's crazy. French, which is the original language, English, Mandarin, Spanish, German. Like, they had voice actors for each of those languages. Wow, you used that many fonts? I didn't feel like it was more than one font, but okay. Thank you. Coin flipper? What? They had a specific person to flip coins? I guess this is more or less not taken too seriously. Avec le soutien de la région Île-de-France. Yes, I can read French, I know, crazy, isn't it? How does more than one language fit into a brain? Fin. Okay. Okay. So, before I actually talk about this, I wanna know a few informations. I'm sorry for the people who might watch this VOD and be like, and what do you think about the game and what are your thoughts? I really wanna I really want to understand the story. And hopefully it's gonna be explained in text and not just in a YouTube video. The game does not provide a clear and straightforward explanation of the story. Yes, but guess what? I would prefer that the devs would be like, oh hey, we put, I guess, a few years of our lives into this game. Maybe we should give the gamers and players of our game an explanation what exactly we wanted to express with our story. You know, feeling like accomplished and proud of your game. You hopefully also want the people to understand your story and not create the cube and be like, well, have fun. Explores the themes of loneliness and mental health. No way. What if they are going for a subtle story? I mean, they give you hints and parts to it, yes, but the thing is this. The thing is, I would love to hear what they intended with the story, because I can make myself a picture out of it, but making like just just making guesses, I feel like is not really fair, especially when it comes to a story game like this. I give you the other example. Think back to Greece. Greece was more or less very easy to read what it wanted to teach you, what it wanted to tell you with this story. But here it basically tells me, okay, something happened in the past. There was apparently fire involved, but it doesn't explain exactly to me. Like, it becomes clear that the other voice, not the yellow one, the other female voice is the same character but older. And the girl is basically the representation of her inner state, where she still clings to the trauma and she works with the therapist to get through it. But for me, I feel like I'm interested to hear, yes, our game is about this, and we wanted to portray that in our game because, like some explanation instead of me putting me down and going like, okay, I have to make sense out of this. In general, I understand it. It's not that I feel unfulfilled playing this game and finishing it. But when it's kind of vague and has a mental topic like this, then I would prefer to really hear what exactly they wanted to convey with the story, instead of making me guess. But I might have no chance here. I will read over this, what they say here. Here's a hospital setting. Yes. Gameplay involves switching. Yes, I do know that. Story is vague. Somewhat. With the ending being somewhat unsatisfying. Yes. Leaving the players to wonder about the full context and resolution. Yes, I have the same thing going on right now. I enjoy stories better when I can experience them rather than simply being told what to expect. But everyone is different. Like I said, it's like it's okay. It's like it really depends on what it is, right? You can give me, for example, a fantasy story, like whatever the game is, like, but it's a fantasy setting. If the game just doesn't explain to me every single detail of it, I wouldn't mind at all. Like, I would be like, okay, cool. I mean, it could be more satisfying, but I'm not disappointed or anything. It's like, this is fine. Maybe they just want the people to make up their own ideas. I mean, let's face it, the best part about this example is basically every Souls-like game that FromSoft has ever released, because they put a lot of lore information hidden throughout item descriptions, but also look at the environment. But a majority of the lore stuff that you get out of those games is, well, making conclusions and connections, but at the same time, it is also a lot of guesswork where you not have like conclusive evidence that it really is like that. And that's fine because it sparks a lot of interesting conversations within the community. Yeah, I think we will not get an actual explanation of it. Let's see. There's maybe something here. Oh yeah, I certainly enjoyed the entire story. It was great. Okay, there's no actual information about it. So I guess I have just to work with what I experienced. And wait, okay. So, well, it's not entirely explained, so I will make the assumption that she was probably the child of a couple that worked at the fair or in a circus or theater, whatever. I guess it's more towards theater that maybe is part of a fair. And I will make the assumption that it basically, there was a fire going on and her parents died in it. There's also the assumption that probably she was at that time outside and on a swing when it happened. the reason she's so afraid of light is basically because of the fire. It's all in all a traumatic experience, and it makes sense that she is then having irrational, basically irrational, but logical fear of light. There's no real pointing, like, sure, we were in a hospital setting, and she certainly rip? What rip? You mean the that what I said about parents, I guess. Ah, rip that you couldn't find any explanation. Yeah, or exposition, whatever. Uh, yeah. So we don't know exactly if. I mean, she certainly ended up in a hospital in some form, but the question is, did she also. Maybe there's a crazy delay. No, not really. I didn't really look at my chat for probably 2 minutes. That's why I reacted so late to that. So she suddenly ended up in a hospital. If there was more going on with that, because we have this one scene where she is in a padded room, which either means that she was for a brief time in that, in a what is the name again? Sanatorium? So either she was there in a sanatorium, I think it's called, and maybe was even because of the trauma in a padded room because she was a danger to herself and others, which is not unlikely. Or if that is not the case, but I think the first my previous suggestion is probably more realistic because we also down the line find these information where she says like people who watch me and never talk to me, people who hurt me whenever I leave the room, is probably a strong indicator for that. Because the other thing that it can stand for is basically her trauma locked in, because she's so locked in that fear of light and staying away from everybody. And I think it is probably a little bit of both. It's just it's a mix between, at one point I thought maybe she has developed a secondary persona because of that, which is not impossible. That can happen through trauma. That was at one point my point, because she talked about people and can't you see it, and no, they are not here right now, and so on. That's like why I made a suggestion in my mind. I didn't say it when I played it, that this could be a potential part of the trauma she is experiencing, but mostly it is really that still small little girl that is traumatized, that is basically, well, an inner manifestation of all of that. And she goes through therapy, tries to move on with her life, and she basically has, well, to talk with her own inner self to make peace with the entire thing and move on. So I guess it's a mix of that. I wouldn't say that the multiple personality disorder thing is really a thing in this game, but it gave me at least an impression of some moments like that. And since I don't know, and that's why I say I would love to actually know exactly what the developers intended, because here I am making assumptions about a story that talks about trauma and the consequences of it, which is a very interesting topic. And when I feel that I need to do guesswork in such a topic, I feel like it doesn't do it justice. It's okay to make assumption, I know, but I would love to do it justice, to talk about it in a way that I already know this is what we try to convey with this. That's why it bothers me. It doesn't degrade the quality of the game at all. I just me subjectively, I would love to know in this case exactly what the devs wanted to portray. I mean, the majority of it I have already figured out. A lot of times questions related to trauma remain unanswered, especially to those who deal with it. That is true. But the problem is also that trauma can cause multiple kinds of mental and even psychological problems. And because of that, I feel like it, you know, because it can lead in various ways in expressing the trauma, it would be nice to know exactly in which direction we are going with this. Instead of making an assumption, it could be this, and you might be completely wrong. That's why. I missed the ending, so perhaps I don't have all the information, but it seems to me that they were more focused on connecting the player with the protagonist. Yes, you certainly are supposed to be connected with the protagonist, and you should understand how that is. The reason in general that I like indie games that go into the direction of explaining something complicated as a mental or psychological thing with a video game is extremely interesting, because when I can relate, not because I personally experienced it, but relate because I do understand the topic, then I find it highly fascinating to see how a developer transforms this information into a interactable experience. That is extremely interesting then. It is also interesting because, like, you understand the topic, you can, you understand the topic. What do you think? How did they do it with this game to portray this in a different form than just text or someone talking to you about it? You get like visual informations, you get audible informations, you interact with it, you experience it in a way, as well as you might also experience the path from when it happened, the consequences, and how to get out of it, and how to move on from it. And I feel like these games are very important because it teaches a lot of people how it is in a complete different way. A way where you might be more perceptible to the information than when somebody is just dryly talking about it, or you dryly have to read about it, or consume a video that basically tries to explain exactly the same thing. Is probably harder to understand as then playing a video game that is related to this topic, and you basically, well, experience it in an interactive way. And I feel like these games are, because of that, very important, because they can be tools to make people understand these topics better and more easily than in any other form. But it is also a huge challenge to actually make a game like this, because it is very difficult to portray this in such a form. Blah, I know. So, I did a lot of blah blah about this, but not really about the game. Welcome back. Le boob. So, basically, to actually come back to the game, I would say, yes, this is a good game. This game portrays trauma and how you go through it, what you deal with it. It is one way of a trauma. Not every trauma is like this. It is a one look at it, and that's it. It's a good game. The puzzles are well balanced in the sense they are not like crazy complex. I enjoy listening to your blah blah. Well, I hope that a few people are enjoying my blah blah. So I'm glad to hear that. I really enjoyed it. It's a good look at trauma and how to deal with it and how to move on from it. It is just one kind of trauma we are looking in this game. There are many more. Trauma is a very complex topic because it comes with very different kinds of problems that are more or less unique to each case. So it is not easy. This is just one thing. Think of it, if there's trauma is like a spectrum of consequences. And this is just one of them. I like it. The puzzles are good. They're not difficult, except for me, because I think too complex and easy puzzles destroy my mind. But otherwise, I would say, like, I don't think anybody really, I don't think the majority of people who play this game will struggle with the puzzles. Granted, the only puzzle that I had to look up was one single puzzle, and I tried. I tried to brute force the puzzle, and maybe you probably can brute force the puzzle, but it would take quite some time to do it pixel perfect. But yeah, a good experience, nice voice acting. Cannot speak for any other language. I only played it in English. I also like the style. You know, the style in the sense of like how the text appears. And they do. This is not the first game that is doing this. Right? I had another game that was doing that, where movement was bound to changes in the environment. There was another game that did this as well. I don't remember which one, which is great. But yeah, I like this style. It's great. It's also good they didn't go for color. They kept it into black, white, sepia. And not only sepia, but also a blue tone. And it gives the game the correct mood, so to speak. I would certainly say like this is good for people who want to play a puzzle game and don't mind a game that uses a story to explain trauma. Or you just want to experience knowledge about trauma and have a video game with it, then this is also for you. So, all in all, yes, thumbs up for that. Really good game. Would recommend if the player would enjoy one or the other or both elements of this game. And yeah, I had a good time. I probably also took 10 hours to finish this. I think. I can check it. Let's check it. But I think I'm pretty much at 10 hours. Well, it was a good guess. It's 9.4 hours. If I take the breaks that I had in it, I would say 9.5 hours. It said on average 5. And I didn't actually do much voice acting in it because voice actors are already in it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of used to this, that I see the average hours of a game, and a lot of times I take longer when I stream it. Hi, Bob. Well, thank you, Bob. Let me unfilter myself. Oh god, colors. But yeah, that's basically what I think about this game. Recommended. If you still feel like to play it after watching this, then yes, do so. Or otherwise, give the game to someone who would love to play it. So that's that. Also, last thing before we finish this, looking at the achievements. Let's see. So around 83% of players started the game, probably a little bit more, because the first achievement is basically like finish the exposition, which is pretty much the tutorial. So pretty high number, which is good for an indie game. And we have finished the story at 27.4%, which I would usually say goes into an average finishing rate for indie games. So usually I say like around 30% is like an average finishing rate for most indie games. So it's good. It's basically a higher beginning rate than most, I would say. Yeah, those are good numbers to see. It's like, it could have done far worse, but it's actually doing quite well, so I'm glad about that. And yes, this basically ends the entire conclusion of Shady Part of Me. Thank you for your interest, and I hope